Καλησπέρα. Μισό. Καλησπέρα Στέργιο, PSX Lover, King Spaghetti, Queen Blade, Jimmy Cigar και λοιποί που έχετε πει. Στο δεύτερο μέρος του Max Payne 3. Το οποίο δεν έχει γεράσει ούτε μία μέρα. Για να το συνεχίσουμε, περίπου στη μέση το έχουμε φτάσει την άλλη φορά, στο πρώτο μέρος. Για τερματισμό ξέρω, εγώ δεν ξέρω αν θα φτάσουμε σήμερα, αλλά
The way I see it, there's two types of people. Those who spend their lives trying to build a future, and those who spend their lives trying to rebuild the past. For too long, I've been stuck in between. Hidden in the dark. What was I really doing walking in there with my bad haircut and ridiculous shirt? Was I there to make something right? Or was I just using a messed up situation to indulge myself, grasping at some desperate delusion of control? Maybe the two went hand in hand more than I care to admit.
διάλειμμα, λέω.
Ô papai, eu vim devolver o seu sorriso favela. Leve e solta pra cantar. Nunca esquecer como sua paz é bela. A força pra continuar.
I had stumbled into some kind of street party. This was the kind of reality Americans paid top dollar to see. Slums had become tourist attractions, places where yuppies could gawk at the endless spirit of the poor from the inside of their bulletproof buses. I felt dumb and exposed. I missed the booze. Not that it mattered, sober or drunk, I was hardly undercover. I stood out in this place like a streetwalker in a monastery.
Barracos e morros sem socorro no lugar, sem esperança, nada, sem luz que possa inspirar.
Continua andando, caralho! Que porra é essa que você tá fazendo aqui? Como que você sai entrando aqui assim? Anda, vai pra lá!
What do you need, guys? What do you
O que
need?
você tá fazendo aqui? Eu tô te perguntando. Eu te chamei aqui, porra!
Easy, pal, easy.
Ah, então, você é americano de merda.
Look, I didn't mean any offense.
Me dá só uma razão pra eu não te matar, seu americano burro!
Desculpa, amigo, por favor.
Passa tudo que você tem, viado! Pega o dinheiro dele, pega o dinheiro dele! Ah, relojão, hein? Passa aqui.
Τι είναι το twerking, είπαμε? Kink.
Da puta! Valeu, mano. Bem-vindo à favela Nova Esperança. Agora não, fora daqui!
All things considered, I was gonna have to look on this as a good outcome. I was deep in gang territory. These kids were raised hating clowns like me. Middle-income ass-kickers who protected the rich by shooting kids like them. First day off the sauce, and somehow I'd still ended up in the gutter.
Eu não sei o que vamos fazer.
Vamos lá. Vai. Epa. Aí, boa. Joga. Aí, toca pra sabedoria.
If there was one thing I'd learned since I'd been here, it was that Brazilians came out of the womb kicking a ball. And for kids like these, was there one legal chance at a ticket out of here.
Εδώ πέρα, αν θυμάμαι καλά, είχα κάτσει την πρώτη φορά που το έπαιζα και το είχα χαζέψει αυτό. Δεν πρέπει να έχει animation που να επαναλαμβάνεται. Απλά σε κάποια φάση παίρνουν την μπάλα και φεύγουν. Α, ναι, τελικά κρατάει και τόσο πολύ.
Sabe jogar palitinho, rapaz?
Mostra.
Pô, que isso, é a coisa mais simples. Vai lá, mostra pra ele. Você escolhe um dos 3 palitinhos.
Desculpa, olá. Fala inglês. I'm a little lost. Perdido? Onde estu?
Tá no lugar errado, rapá.
No comprende. I need a phone, a telephone.
Bora.
Publico.
A gente não é centro de informação turística, não, gringo.
Well, they weren't gonna help me. And who could blame them? I was a dumb American in a place where dumb Americans were less popular than the clap. If I was gonna find my way out of this mess,
πραγματικά δεν έχει γεράσει. Δηλαδή, εντάξει, οι αίσθηση των όπλων και τα animations που έχει είναι κορυφή ακόμα και για τα σημερινά δεδομένα, αλλά και οπτικά βλέπετε, ξέρω, στο μεγαλύτερο κομμάτι του στέκεται αναπτώτατα.
I figured sobriety was no use to me dead.
Passa baseado. Ih, não é tua vez não, passa aí, meu. Aí, tem Mr. Mando Wilson, mano.
Σήμερα να έβγαινε δεν θα λέγαμε ντε και καλά ότι είναι προηγουμένης γενιάς παιχνίδι. Ίσως θα μπορούσε να είναι καλύτερο στα πρόσωπα και αυτά και λοιπά, σε κάποια text, να, οκ, ναι, σε κάτι τέτοια φαίνεται, αλλά κάλλιστα θα μπορούσε να πει κάποιος ότι είναι αυτή η ζήλιας.
Yeah, you had hair back then and better clothes. Anders Dudling from Steele, North Dakota. Why on earth are you here?
Εντάξει, Queenplay, ναι, θα υπήρχαν και αυτά που λες, απλά ναι. Βοήθησε ίσως για να αποκτήσουν λίγη εμπειρία στο shooting κομμάτι τους, αυτό βασικά. Αλλά και το RDR το 1 είχε και εκείνο εξαιρετική αίσθηση στα όπλα και πολύ ωραία animations με την Euphoria Engine λεγόταν, αν θυμάμαι καλά.
I was a cop for 25 years, and granted, Steele ain't San Paulo, but, you know, I seen things, and people are the same everywhere, good, bad, indifferent.
Listen, have you heard anything about a woman, about 28, rich? She was kidnapped. I heard she was being held around here.
No?
All right, well, good luck.
All right, you too. You look like you need it. I gotta get back at it. Hey, I'll say a prayer for you.
Another life lesson I didn't want.
Γενικά πάντως όλο και μου έρχεται η όρεξη περισσότερο να ξεκινήσω και πάλι το RDR2 στον υπολογιστή αυτή τη φορά.
Pô, sai de cima de mim, meu. Ô. Maluco, pô.
Γεια σου, Σάβα. Χρόνια πολλά.
I hoped this classy-looking establishment would have a phone so I could call Passos. Either that or a gun so I could shoot myself and save these kids the bother.
Hey, got a telephone?
Telefone, vai lá no fundo, ó. Segue em frente.
When you're stuck in a foreign country and you don't know the words for reverse charges, and you're in some lonely skin joint in the middle of some poor slum, having just had every last cent robbed from you, and you call yourself a bodyguard, then you know you're a loser.
Hey, Matt. Can I buy you a beer?
Do I know you?
I don't think so.
Look, if you're gonna shoot me, to make it quick, I'm a little busy.
If I was going to shoot you, I wouldn't waste a beer.
Wait, come on. I'm trying to dry out a bit, so just a soda, please.
Sure. Why don't you go sit down? Guaraná pra ele, chopp pra mim. Bem gelado. Interesting haircut, by the way. Meant to tell you that.
Yeah, well,
Wilson da Silva. Very good to meet you.
nice to meet you, I think.
Although you'll forgive me if I promise never to employ you as my bodyguard. You did a great job watching after Rodrigo Bronco.
Fuck you.
You were set up.
Bet your ass I was.
Now, let me ask you something. Have you ever seen this guy? Sejano.
Yep, he's a real sweetheart.
Yeah, he sure put his gang out of business. But don't worry, those guys, they're a small fry. This is the guy I'm interested in. Neves. And there's his little buddy here, Milo Hegel. They work for this vigilante group.
Yeah, I know him.
They're very popular with right-wing politicians, like Victor Branco. Now, you see, many years ago, he helped clear some villages on a bit of land Rodrigo Branco wanted to develop.
Rodrigo Branco?
Yes, he did some very bad things. Anyway, have you ever seen this guy?
Maybe at the stadium.
I knew you were involved in that business. You know, I wanted to investigate that, but I got an order to blame it on some local street kids instead. Tell me, what happened there?
Nothing. We simply went to hand over some cash to this guy's clowns for a ransom exchange when this guy's clowns jumped us and they shot everybody.
Apart from you and your boy Passos.
That's right. We had to shoot our way out of there.
They let you go. It's okay, it's a little weird right now. But I know that Victor Branco is involved in all this. I just don't know how or why. And I know that the UFE are involved in all this as well, but I just don't know how or why. And you know what's gonna happen? The moment is gonna come along when I put all these pieces together, and at that moment, someone is gonna come along and put a bullet in my head. Anyway, listen. I think you might want this.
Thank you. I'll need it.
And if it's Fabiana Branco you've come looking for, I think she's up the hill.
So why don't you just go get her?
I don't know. I'm a cop. I mean, I'll fight corruption. I'll stand up to the rich and dumb, but if I go up that hill right now, I'll be dead in 3 minutes or less. Maybe you too, Max. You're in the jungle now.
So it appears.
If you survive the next hour, let's speak. You help me. And I'm gonna do what I can to help you. Good luck.
I didn't know what to make of what this guy had just told me. What was true and what was just someone else's convenient bullshit. Then some less than friendly locals came in and found me in the wrong mood to party.
Peraí. Olha quem tá aí. E aí, gringo? O que você tá fazendo aí?
No comprende. Leave me alone.
Você tem alguma coisa pra mim? Do you got something for me?
For you? Tell you what I got. I got a gun, and if anybody thinks they're gonna take it from me, they'd be dead wrong.
Σαν έτοιμος ο Max Payne. Στυρλίτος εκεί πέρα. Από αυτά δεν πρέπει να είχα συμπληρώσει ούτε ένα βασικά. Τα πολύ έψαχνα. Να σας πάρει. Εντάξει, το σενάριο ναι, δεν κρύβει τίποτα εκπλήξεις, αλλά είναι Έχει καλή σκηνοθεσία γενικά. Παρακολουθείτε άνετα γιατί είναι πολύ καλή παραγωγή. Τώρα θα μπορούσε να έχει και πιο εξεμνημόνες στους χαρακτήρες, σίγουρα.
You're American? Oh, jeez, buddy. Am I glad to see you? Oh, fuck me.
Αλλά οι cutscenes δεν είναι ωραία γενικά όλη τη δράση.
It's like a fucking insane asylum.
Γεια σου, δέχτε.
But it's got the cheapest pussy in the world. Fuck me. I mean,
You're in a cat house in the slum, pal, doing who knows what.
I'm a businessman, bro. And they were fully legal in this country. I think.
Γεια σου, φίλε.
And I know how to tip, all right? It ain't my fault, man. It ain't my fault. Don't judge me, all right?
Have a nice day. Jesus, what a fucking creep. It was Monday afternoon, and I'd already been thrown out of a party, gone to a strip club, and got into a bar fight. This latest midlife crisis was certainly ticking all the
boxes. Έχει κάτι δύσκολα σημεία. Με το gamepad βέβαια, με το πληκτρολόγιο, σαν να βλέπω βγαίνει πιο εύκολα γενικά, να βοηθάει πάρα πολύ σημάδι.
É o gringo. Ah, não sei. Tô vendo porra nenhuma. A gente desce ou não? Foda-se. Isso aí já era, não vale a pena não. Tá certo. Vamos lá.
The fireworks display was clearly in my honor, making sure everyone knew to roll out the red carpet for their surprise guest.
Ναι, Jim, θα το βάλω το Flight Simulator, έχουμε μεγάλη περιέργεια. Έστω να πετάξω πάνω από το χωριό μου, να δω πώς θα φαίνεται. Αλλά ναι, το παιχνίδι φαίνεται πανέμορφο, ναι. Αυτό το 5 θυμάμαι και εκείνο είχε καλό shooting, αλλά νομίζω εδώ, όντας επικεντρωμένο στο shooting το Max Payne 3, μάλλον το πήγαινε καλύτερα. Απ' την άλλη βέβαια το Grand Theft Auto 5 έχει πολλά περισσότερα πράγματα να προσφέρει. Πότε βγαίνει 20 του μηνός στο Flight Simulator. Ναι ρε το δέκες 18 ή 20. 20 βγαίνει το Battletoads μήπως. Όχι ρε. Μου τέλειωσαν οι σφαίρες. Κρίμα. Κλικ, κλικ, κλικ. Ναι, ακριβώς, είναι ωραία αυτή η αληθοφάνεια που έχει και δίνει ακόμα περισσότερο κινηματογραφικό στυλ, έτσι, να το βλέπεις να έχει αυτό το πιο ρεαλιστικό στοιχείο. Ναι, ακριβώς το δείχνει. Είναι ωραίες πινελιές. Και γενικά έχει πολλές λεπτομέρειες μέσα. Όταν κάνεις τα άλματα με το bullet time, δηλαδή όταν βρίσκεις τον τοίχο, τον βλέπεις ανάλογα να αντιδρά το σώμα του. Για παράδειγμα. Πολύ σύντομα, κάτσε. Ή όταν πας να πηδήξεις από τζαμαρία και είσαι κοντά στη τζαμαρία, τον βλέπεις κάνει ένα σχεδόν να πέσει το βηματάκι προς τα πίσω για να πάρει φόρα, να περάσει από πίσω, να μπορέσει να τη σπάσει με το σώμα του. Ρίξανε πολλή δουλειά γενικά.
I was getting nowhere fast. The cold turkey was messing with me, like I was looking through another man's eyes. I needed to focus. I could hear a woman screaming. I thought I'd found Fabiana, but instead I'd stumbled across some testosterone fest. A bunch of young punks with guns killing time the only way they knew how. Nova Esperanza wasn't exactly a dinner and movie kind of place. I recognized the hoods who jumped me earlier. I was trying to decide whether to crash this party or turn back, when my natural grace and finesse made the decision for me.
Μάλλον δεν ήταν στην ερήμενη τα δικαιώματα. Δεν θυμάμαι, δεν ξέρω. Τώρα εδώ τι μαγεία έκανε ο Max Payne. Πάρ' πού είναι? Καλά λέω Άρη, αυτό το έχει. Είναι αλήθεια. Και κοίτα ρε, από τι γωνίτσα με πέτυχε και δεν μπορώ να το... Τους. Πρώτα οι εχθροί πρέπει να δεν ανοίξουν και καλά. Άντε βρε, καλύψου. Γιατί δεν καλύβεται τώρα, εκεί πριν καλύβεται. Όταν κάνεις από ψηλά άλματα χάνει αρκετή ενέργεια. Ακόμα ζει αυτός.
Fabiana's market value is falling by the second. I had to get to Serrano before he dumped his stock.
Τώρα, αυτές οι περιοχές με αυτά τα χαλάσματα δεν μπορώ να πω ότι μου αρέσουν και ιδιαίτερα σαν πεδίο μάχης.
These bastards look different, tougher, more capable. They didn't look like Serrano's boys, but I could tell I was moving up the food chain. I hoped Fabiana wasn't going to be served up come feeding time. There was no need to announce my arrival in that part of town. I'd drawn more than enough attention already.
Tá faltando uma loira gelada. Falou que ia buscar, pô. Pô, eu falei que vai cercar aqui 3 vezes, aí que agora...
Stealth. Αναρωτιέμαι αν αυτή ήταν αθώη. Όπα, ποιο?
Aqui, caralho! Corre, corre!
Abre fogo! Essa vai pro pessoal lá de casa.
Γάζομαι. Τι.
Giovanna, charity worker and socialite. Work with the poor and play with the rich. You try to live in two worlds. Eventually, you're gonna get your life ripped apart.
Τι αστόχησε. Προσπαθώ να κάνω αυτό.
Tá com medo, cuzão? Porra! Foi pro pouco! Ele me...
Ωραίες αυτές οι μάχες σε κλειστούς χώρους. Ωραία και τα διπλά ούζι. Χαίρεσε να αδειάζει γεμιστήρες.
one vice at a time.
Só mija. O que é, seu filho da puta? Caralho! Caralho, porra!
Passos had told me about this stuff. Oxidado. They called it rust, packed full of healthy ingredients like quicklime and kerosene, cheaper, stronger, and deadlier than crack. Easily marketed to the poor and desperate. All in all, a fine, honorable way to earn a living. Cigarettes. Fireworks. I couldn't find any clues in this place, so I decided to do my bit for the drugs trade.
Με το πάσο του άλλος μου πατζούρι. Δεν τρέχει τίποτα.
That much security, it had to be Serrano's pad. Since I was in the neighborhood, I figured he wouldn't mind if I dropped in and thanked him personally for his hospitality. It wasn't like he wasn't expecting me.
Πού άρπαξα φωτιά. Επειδή την έσπασα στον αέρα από πάνω μου. Ω, χαμός γίνεται εδώ πέρα. Σημάδι είναι αυτό.
I had to hope the king was in his castle. As I approached the spot, I could hear raised voices. Then I saw that Marcello had turned up with a suitcase full of money along with Fabiano's sister, Giovanna. I only understood a little, but things were not going well. I wasn't expecting quite so many armed goons, but there was no backing out now. I would just have to act harder than I felt.
Put the guns down!
Πώς μπήκε έτσι μόνο και αυτός, τι ακριβώς περίμενε.
Let the girls go. No one needs to die, asshole. Tomar no cu, seu gringo de merda. Vou matar sim. Don't you kill her! Don't you?
Okay.
Caralho! Atividade! É a porra da UFE! Ó, você fica com o gringo! A galera conta tem depois, vamos nessa, caralho! Atividade! Atividade, caralho!
Here I was again, with all hell breaking loose around me, standing over another dead girl I had been trying to protect. We'd only been married a short time. By now, she'd been dead longer than I knew her. I still hadn't really forgiven myself for the Mona business, but I knew that was just grief. The insanity that comes with losing the life you had built. Michelle, I missed her with every part of my being. I hated the world for not killing me with her, and I hated myself for allowing this to happen to her and our little girl. But I knew I had to leave town.
Excuse me.
Τι φάσα εδώ στο νοικοταφείο. Τελεία.
Somehow I didn't think he was about to tell me I'd won the lottery. All of a sudden, I didn't need that time by myself. Passos was down the hill and I had to catch up to him.
Ναι, πραγματικά Payne Blade. Καλύτερο σημείο πρέπει να είναι αυτό. Σε κάνει να λες ότι δεν σε πείραζε καθόλου και το τρίτο Max Payne να ήταν πάλι το σκηνικό σε πόλη όλο. Ποιος? Γεια σου.
I knew I shouldn't have gone there, and that Passos might have to pay the price for my sentimentality.
Sorry, just had to say goodbye. You okay?
I will be once we get out of here. I get the feeling those weren't the only guys the
Από
Marco
ποιο
sent out.
παιχνίδι είναι που θυμάμαι φάση σε βάζουν να σκάψεις τον τάφο σου, αλλά εκεί κάνεις κάτι με το φτιάρι νομίζω και παίρνεις πίσω το όπλο σου και τους σκοτώνεις. Σε παρόμοιο σκηνικό σαν να θυμάμαι.
I started to wonder if my luck was about to run out when I realized it had a long time ago. That's why I was
Σε αυτό,
here.
γίνεται αργότερα αυτό. Είπα κι εγώ. Ήμουν σίγουρος και τώρα βλέπω φύλλο από το νεκροταφείο, αλλά τι φάση. Πάλι καλά, λέω τόσο λάθος θυμάμαι. Σαν τι λες, λέω Άρη, ρωτάω. Πολύ εντυπωσιακά έπαιξε αυτός. Έλα, έλα. Έτσι, μπράβο. Τι έγινε, γιατί πατήθηκε μόνο. Δεν το θυμάμαι. Αυτό που λέτε για το Σαν Αντρέας.
I didn't mind saying goodbye to this place whacked out on meds.
Come on, hey, wake up, let's go.
Γενικά το Σαν Αντρέας από όλα Grand Theft Auto το λιγότερο αγαπημένο μου είναι. Που πάλι είναι βέβαια στην κορυφή των παιχνιδιών, αλλά...
The troops had arrived. Either DeMarco had thrown an army at this job, or he'd put a high enough bounty on our heads to attract every contract-buying scumbag on the eastern seaboard.
Yeah, but how are we gonna know who whacked them? Huh?
I got hollow points.
Yeah, look, we all got hollow points. Look, we'll split the bounty nice and even, all right? All right? Fair. That's all.
I look like a fucking socialist an aid worker.
We'll work it out together, okay? Look, cuz, how long we been doing this?
I'm not giving no handouts.
Not asking for a handout. We're out here working.
Whatever. Shut up. Whatever.
Whatever you say.
There he is!
Right?
Just look.
Joe! Oh!
Τι έπρεπε να πω. Τι.
Had put some distance between himself and the goons. I meant to follow.
Πάρτο.
I got someone. I think it's the hit. That Max Payne. The other guy might be here as well. Where you at?
Cover me, you morons!
Over by that tree. He's like Latino or something. Which hit? Payne or the other one? Just hold on to him.
Α, ναι. Το ξέρω αυτό, Gwynblade, ωραίο.
They didn't have much of a reason to keep Passos alive, whoever they thought he was.
Α, τον πιάσανε, έχουμε άλλο τον Πάσο, δεν το κατάλαβα. Άρα μάλλον πριν εγώ τον σκότωσα κατά λάθος.
Just be cool, okay? Be cool.
Don't tell me to be cool. You Max Payne?
Who?
Very fucking funny. Whatever. You're Max Payne. I thought he was fucking Max Payne.
Confusing, huh?
Hey, you make one more move, and this guy, whoever the fuck he is gonna get fucking dead. Look, man, give yourself up, and DeMarco might have a change of conscience, huh? Might grant you one last reprievement. Ain't no reprievement gonna be found otherwise.
I don't even know who he is.
I'm gonna kill him!
Breathe. I think I'm done saying my goodbyes. Let's get out of here.
Max, man, I owe you. Fucking
Τι κάνει ρε, γιατί πατιέται το πώς μόνο του τώρα. Ποιος με βάζει και δεν μπορώ να το σημαδέψω. Δεν κατάλαβα.
Easy. Hey man, you all right?
Σε ωραίο σημείο και στάθηκα. Άιντε πέρα. Ναι, έβγαλα τώρα τον μοχλό λίγο, άρες. Σου γινόταν με το πώς εννοείς στο Max Payne ή σε άλλο παιχνίδι. Έχω την είπε ο μοχλός την έκανε δουλειά, τώρα τον αποσύνδεσα να δω. Δύσκολος είναι και αυτό. Κυκλική αρένα τώρα να σου βγαίνουν από παντού εχθροί. Ποιος δεν γίνει, από πού με πέτυχε και δεν μπορώ να το... δεν μπορώ να δω. Ποιος με πέτυχε.
Easy. Think of... I think I'm done saying my goodbyes. Let's get out of here.
You got my back, man.
ρε. Τώρα. Α, μάλιστα. Τι είναι αυτό?
Holy shit! What the hell is going on here?
Don't worry about it. Just get out of here, okay?
Sounds like a fucking war is going on.
Calm down.
Some poor bastard quite literally on the graveyard shift. Must have been wondering why there were suddenly more bodies above ground than below.
Sniper! Shit!
All I can hope for is that he didn't even hear the shot that killed him.
Get down! Shot came from the top of the mausoleum! Up in the tower!
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Move up, man! Don't let them draw you out!
What are you doing? I need cover!
Move up, I got you.
Είναι και γρήγορος ο σνάιπερ.
Up in the tower!
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Get in cover, you idiot! More of them! They're rushing you!
Μπράβο.
Sure. Right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
Gotta move again! I'll give you cover! Wait on me! Go! Hit the gravestone! Shit! More guys!
Just fire! Fire! Got you! You bastard! Cover me!
I'm on it! Okay, I'm gonna cover you again. See if you can flank it. Get a shot!
Run, duck, flank. Easy orders to give when you're way behind the front line.
Γεια σου, βίντεο.
Great.
PC, ναι. Α, δεν πάει από εδώ. Και να με σκοτώσει τώρα να υποθέσω. Όχι, μπράβο. Ούτε... Τι λέω, δεν σ' ακούω ρε φίλε. Με τι διάλογο, πού... Up the stairs for now. Πού ρε πώς. Δεν καταλαβαίνω. Μάλιστα.
We'd come in here to hide, not very successfully as things turned out.
Freeze!
As opposed to what? Disco dance?
Shut the fuck up, half-caste.
Turn around. Turn around. Move. Move!
Hold it! That way, you fucking jokers. Move!
Where are we going?
Hey, take it easy.
You killed my son. You killed my fucking son. My boy. My only son.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Fuck you!
Sorry for your loss. But your son was killed in gun battle. A battle he started.
Shut your fucking mouth! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Fuck you! You killed my son! You fucking spick! You killed my son! Dig! Now!
I have to admit, I almost felt bad for the guy.
Dig!
Sure, he had lived a bad life, but I, of all people, knew that living with this grief would be payment enough for any sins. Still, perhaps not so bad that I was prepared to dig my own grave and let these goombas kill me without even getting some dirt on their hands.
Your body ain't gonna bury itself. Dig, motherfucker!
Where are you going? I die!
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right, follow me.
Έλα ρε. Υπάρχει. Πώς να ανέβεις.
The morgue. How appropriate.
Excuse me if I ain't had enough guns pointed at me without you joining in.
Saying goodbye is painful.
Hey, psst, this way. Up there. Go on. Go, go, go.
You can go first.
Oh, gentlemen, thank you.
This place looks about as good as any to make a stand.
At least the coroner won't have to go far to go to work.
Like I said, Passo's always had a good sense of humor.
We gotta find a phone. I got a connection in Queens who can help us.
All right.
Spread out and clear every room before you move on. We don't want to miss these damn fools.
Our SOS was gonna have to wait.
Ο άλλος θα σκοτώσει κανέναν. Άχρηστος. Έλα βρε, ένας είχε μείνει. Από την αρχή με έβγαλε, νόμιζα.
Find that phone. Make a call. There's got to be a landline in that office, man. I think we'll be all right.
Yeah, at least for a little while.
Call somebody, get a little help, and we'll get out of here. Hey, it's me. Look, we really need to get out of New Jersey. Yeah, things are heating up. We got like half the New Jersey mob after us. And a cemetery in Hoboken.
Here I was again, halfway down the world, and still looking at the bodies of women I was supposed to protect. Only difference now is, I didn't understand the language.
Vai pra lá! Tranquilo, pode ficar tranquilo! Fica nessa parede, seu americano de merda! Que porra tá acontecendo aqui? Que merda tá acontecendo aqui?
Haven't you figured out I don't speak your fucking language?
Seu gringo de merda! Cala a boca, seu gringo!
That's right, I may be a moron, but here's the thing. I ain't quite as dumb as I seem.
Τώρα τον έπιασαν οι καλοσύνες στον Max Payne και τον σκότωσε αυτόν.
It was time to get out of there. Seemed like someone had decided to carry out some impromptu justice on the street life below. I'd failed Rodrigo and I'd failed Fabiana. And that awful nightclub, the stage, the docks. I'd been given enough chances to make this right, and again I'd blown it. Perhaps this was my punishment from the fates. Keep reliving the same mistakes for all eternity. It was a goddamn war zone. I I had to assume Giovanna and Marcello were out there somewhere. Maybe I still had a chance to get somebody in that family through the day in one piece.
Α, ναι, είναι. Είχε πρόβλημα αυτό. Στο 360 μια χαρά θυμάμαι. Θυμάμαι να με έκανε θέματα.
The place was swarming with cops. They weren't there for me, as far as I could tell. And I'd blundered my way into enough clusterfucks for one day. If these fools could buy me some time, I might have a chance to get to Marcello and Giovanna before somebody put a bullet in their heads too.
Υπάρχει μια πολύ καλή βραζιλιάνικη ταινία για τις ειδικές δυνάμεις, αυτός που είδαμε τώρα. Πώς το λένε? Πώς το λένε? Elite Squad, ναι, Tropa de Elite. Στα βραζιλιάνικα. Έχει βγει και sequel, δεν το έχω δει. Πρέπει να είναι καλό, νομίζω είναι από την ίδια, τον ίδιο σκηνοθέτη κιόλας. Ωραίο, πολύ ωραίο αυτό πάντως το Elite Squad.
I'd already lost the ransom money, got the hostage killed, and I was only just getting started. This was turning into another fine example of private security work. I'd heard about these raids. Rena-thugs in body armor sending a message to the poor that the cops are still in charge. When they hit the favelas, they came in hard and fast. Anyone was fair game, as I was about to find out.
Α, δεν το μέσα. Ωπ, τι έχουμε εδώ.
The odds of me getting out of there alive, let alone Giovanna and Marcello, were narrowing with every passing second.
Έλα ρε, γιατί πέτυχα και στον αέρα και χωρίς slow motion. Πάτα. Α, σε πρόλαβα, σε πρόλαβα. Γεια σου Γιώργο.
I was still alive, and still not all that happy about it. Why did the easy way out never come? Maybe I thought I didn't deserve it.
Você tá me tirando,
Fala
porra!
alguma coisa, seu filho
Onde
da
tá o seu
puta!
chefe, seu filho da puta? Cadê o serrano?
Πόσες θέλει. Γεια σου πάνω.
Jesus Christ, these bastards weren't playing games. These were the same paramilitary cops I had seen executing fools after the failed kidnapping at the party. Nasty business. If these were the guys De Silva was worried about, maybe he had a point. Yes, this was definitely them. Jesus Christ, these bastards made the NYPD look like the Hare Krishnas. I couldn't make much sense of what I was seeing, but I had the feeling it wasn't that strange for anyone else. I had no option but to take the scenic route. These charmers weren't there to make a couple of arrests. They were bussing them out by the dozen. But who was I to cast judgment on proper police procedure and justifiable use of force?
Traz essa puta aí.
Sair daqui.
Hora de merda. Nunca aprende a lição.
Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero o quê?
Αυτό θα μου στουχίσει ενέργεια τώρα. Ναι, έσπασε τα μούτρα του. Από την πτώση, μάλιστα.
Nunca aprende a lição. Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero o quê?
Πω, ψοφάναμε τίποτα. Νομίζω ότι σου επιτρέπει να σκοτώσεις κάποιον άλλον τελευταία σφαίρα. Αυτό έχω καταλάβει.
Nunca aprende a lição. Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero o quê?
Έτσι με την τελευταία σφαίρα. Ο σαγόν.
The alley was a dead end in more ways than one. I needed to find a way out of there. It seemed like as good a place as any to lie low and get my bearings. Problem was, some other fine gentleman had the same idea. I'd gone from out of luck to unarmed and shit out of luck. Another reminder, not that I needed one, that any low point can always go lower, as my new friends were about to find out. It was Sao Paulo's finest and a busload of lucky winners they'd picked out earlier.
Τσέκαρε ο άλλος αν έχει σφιγμό, αν τον πέτυχε αυτό το όπλο που έχει πάνω. Το όχημα θα έπρεπε να του είχε ανοίξει. Τον είχε κόψει στα δύο.
Where were they taking them? Did they have Marcelo and Giovanna? Was this just an average favela raid or something more? When all you're left with is questions, I guess your only option is to go with your gut. And my gut was telling me that band of merry men would lead me to some answers. Answers I'd soon wish I'd never received. What was going on here? They looked like the same paramilitaries from the stadium in office attacks. Something felt wrong. In fact, everything felt wrong. Anytime those guys decided to join the party, you could be sure it wasn't gonna end in a piñata and a slice of cake. What the fuck was this? The vigilantes doing an exchange with the death squad cops? Were they buying people? What the hell for? None of this made too much sense. These two were serious operatives. One was a band of hired killers and the other supposed to keep the peace. Yet they were doing deals. Now I had to find Giovanna and Marcelo. Without a better plan, I thought I'd better follow this bastard.
Não faz isso não, viu? Por favor, não faz isso não.
Αυτό το θυμάμαι εδώ που τον έχω στα λάστιχα μέσα.
Cala a boca, sua puta. Vem pra cá.
Here was Giovanna and Marcelo. What the hell were they about to do to him?
Marcelo! Jesus. Shit. Damn. Filho da puta! Você tá fudido, gringo!
You bastard. Giovanna! It's gonna be okay. No, 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 no. You don't want to do that. Come on. Go, 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 go. Why did they do that to Marcelo?
It's a legendary gang way of killing people.
These are no ordinary street gang.
I guess they want people to think they are. With this, they can justify the killings of today and the people they took.
Shh. Quem fez isso? Foi um americano. Foi? Foi?
Αυτό με το μουστάκι πάντως δεν το θυμάμαι καθόλου σαν βίλεν. Ούτε πως σκοτώνεται, τίποτα.
Contra ele. Mata ele. Pode deixar, eu mato.
After a couple of hours of lying and shit, you learn to appreciate what you've got. And right now, all we had was each other. I was a wreck, and Giovanna, well, I knew what she'd seen no amount of drugs or therapy could erase. That kind of pain follows you around forever. The constant shadow of a wasted life. The poor girl had been through enough. We had to find a way out of there. Giovanna was calling Passos. I didn't know if this was a good place to hide or not. When half the local police force and a crew of paramilitary psychopaths want to send you upstairs, I reasoned the crowd was as good a place as any. At least when we got shot. Maybe some kind soul would take a video and put it on the internet.
Let's go. I just saw a cop looking at me.
All right.
Paso said there's a good place to hide in the back.
Just try to stay calm. Come on. You okay?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I guess this is it.
Keep going. That's a girl.
Ναι, το θυμάμαι. Το πήγες. Πόσο με έψινε όταν έβλεπα εκείνα τα βίντεο για το shooting, έτσι, που επικεντρωνόντουσαν στο shooting. Τα βλέπες, άντε πότε θα μας έρθει.
Try to stay calm, right? I know this is fucked up.
I'm pretty calm. I'm also pregnant.
You gotta be shitting me.
Me and Raul, Pasos you call him. We just want to live somewhere, away from this shit.
I understand. I wanted that too, a long time ago.
What happened?
Just didn't work out that way.
Sorry to hear that.
Maybe things will be different. For you two, I mean. Pasos is a lucky guy. Shh.
Já, chefe.
I don't think these guys are here for your baby shower.
Get down. Stay out of sight.
Disperse e procure por toda parte. Temos que achar a menina e o americano também. Tá bom. Ok, chefe.
Caralho!
Το blind fire τα σπάει σε αυτό το παιχνίδι.
Listen to me, it's gonna be okay. Just calm down, I said.
Calm down? Are you out of your mind?
Vamos ver isso da puta! Vamos virar eles, vá!
They're going to kill us!
Giovanna, just wait there! I'll just be here soon.
There isn't going to be a soon if we stay here. We have to move.
Τι κάνει αυτή η μωρέ.
Climb under here. Open the gate from the other side. Quick! Stay right here while I check it out.
Τι φάση, γιατί δεν μπορούσε να περάσει από κάτω και ο Βάξ και γιατί έπρεπε να το ανοίξει τέλος πάντων.
Short of riding in on a parade float, we couldn't have made our arrival more obvious. We had to hide someplace out of the open. I had to get this poor girl out of there.
Punto.
Oh my God, Max!
Come on.
What's going on? What's going on?
I don't know, but we gotta get the hell out of here. Let's go.
We're not going to make it, are we?
We'll be fine. We just gotta lay low till Passos gets here. This wasn't looking good. What the hell were Giovanna and Marcello thinking going in there by themselves? Guess their plan was no more idiotic than mine, and I couldn't really fault them for losing faith in the Broncos' security detail.
Just check this. We need to get out of the open.
A barely recovering alcoholic and an unarmed pregnant woman. We were hardly a SEAL team. I put our life expectancy at 5 minutes.
Hey,
if we were lucky.
if you can lift me up there, I'll see if I can lower it down.
All right.
Ready. You got it?
Giovanna was a brave girl. She wasn't giving up. And I guess that meant neither could I.
Well done.
De nada.
Stay close and keep quiet. God damn it!
Na sacada!
Oh no, get down!
Midi razzo Max.
What now? There's no way down!
Hold on. Can you get through to that next room?
Yes, I think so.
Well, that may be our best bet. Go on, I'll meet you there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll find a way through. Just stay quiet and keep down.
Όχι εδώ, άντε, τέλος.
I was getting good at this.
Max! 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 I can't see a way down here either!
There has to be something.
Mata, mata, mata!
Oh my God! Max, look
Must be a way to drop those stairs down.
Wait a second. I'm going to try something.
I'm going to try something. Ένα κουμπάκι πάτησε.
Breakfast of champions.
Come on, let's get the hell away from here. One, it's okay. I'm right behind you.
Οπ, κάτι. Watch TV. Πούντι, ποια TV? Εδώ. Αυτόν κι αλλού τον είχαν. Κάτι... σε Grand Theft Auto. Πες να ήταν και σε Grand Theft Auto αυτό.
I must be losing it.
Πού πήγε?
There's someone down there. Do you think it's them?
O Mavis devia ter me escutado no estádio.
Esse é um problema tão grande.
O que a gente tá fazendo aqui? É perda de tempo. Tá bom.
Α, τον πέτυχα. Στην τέρνα πρέπει να τον πέτυχα.
Our day had started with us hiding in filth, and got progressively worse. My luck was running true to form. Or rather, I was running true to form.
Should we wait here for Passos?
No, it's not safe enough. Come on. Damn it.
Max!
Quiet!
You're the one breaking in.
No, you're the one breaking in. Come on. Give me a leg up. Got it? Open the door.
Shh. Listen.
Check it out. Stay here.
Ai, que alma. Cadê? Oh. Σε τέλεια αγωνία. Α, δεν είμαι εγώ μόνο που άκουσα κουβερτούλα.
Patricinha de merda! Dá condolência pra sua família!
Here, I'm here. It's okay. It's okay. Shit. Come here, this way. Ever driven a bus before?
Of course I haven't.
Ever shot anybody?
No.
Well, it's drive or shoot, sister, and right now, I reckon I'll be better at the shooting. Come on, you can do this. All right, now listen to me. When I give you the word, I want you to slam it into gear, full on the gas, and drive us the hell out of here.
What?
Just drive the fucking thing straight and keep on going. Relax. You can do this. Ready? Go. You're doing fine!
Oh my God!
Try to stay calm!
Μ' αρέσει τώρα, δεν τελειώνουν ποτέ οι σφαίρες από το ούζι. Ποιος?
Keep going!
I don't know what I'm doing!
Just keep your foot on the gas!
Cuidado!
Careful! Try to keep us straight!
Hurry! Meu Deus! Oh no! Ah! Back!
Yeah, I see it.
Oh my God! Oh no!
Δεν νιώθω.
Try to stay calm!
Oh, I can't control this thing! Look, Papa!
Just drive!
Ah!
Hold on!
Και μπήκε μπροστά της ο Μαξ, λες και αντί για ζώνη την άλλη.
Giovanna, we're okay. We're okay. You good?
Yes.
That's a handy piece of driving. We gotta get out of here. Quick. Son of a bitch. Quick. Come on.
Giovanna, go. I need you to get up to the roof of this building and get the passos. Tell them to wait for me. Now go. Jump. Go.
Έλα ρε, πώς θέλουν πια. Part 2 complete. Μάλιστα.
I was just about to run to the roof when my savior and friend, the man whose unborn child I had just killed for, decided to leave without me.
Boy, Max! Get in! Quick!
Τι υπάρχουν τα τέξους εδώ.
I can't believe that bastard just flew off on me. After everything we've been through, I saved his girlfriend's life.
Who? Raul Passos?
Yeah, Raul Passos.
Yeah, I know. I thought you guys were very close.
We were.
Well, you know what? I did a background check.
Jesus.
I mean, I thought the two of you worked for Rodrigo Branco.
Yeah, so?
So? Did you get paid by Victor?
Victor? No.
Well, Raul Passos did. 6 times. Dating back to a few months before you turned up. He even paid for a ticket for him to go to New York.
Why?
I don't know, my guess is to meet you.
But why?
I don't know, maybe he liked you. Maybe he thought you needed a break.
That's funny.
I don't know, maybe he wanted some dumb gringo to come down here to shoot things up and maybe to take the watch for Rodrigo when he got shot.
I don't believe that.
Why? Because you're not a dumb gringo? Or because you are?
You know, I have no fucking clue anymore.
Okay. Let me ask you something.
What?
Well, what is it that you really thought that you were doing down there in Panama? Hmm? And don't tell me you're so naive as to think you were just down there guarding a woman.
I didn't know what to say. I had been so loaded in Panama, I could scarcely remember my own name. I know things had got real heavy.
Allora, pistola.
Panama had been my second job with Passos.
Hey, Max! Max! Come on!
The first had been easy. Money for banging waitresses at some fancy wedding in the Caribbean. This seemed like another easy gig. It was the middle of the day, and like any self-respecting idiot, I was half cut.
No, son, nothing like doing some good blows, some good friends on a boat. Daphne! Come here, I love this one.
Marcello, you're going to be the death of me! Alfredo Morchat!
It sure beats New Jersey, huh, Max?
Some ways.
Hey, come on, it's awesome!
Yeah. Everybody's drunk and tanned and listening to house music. Most of them have plastic surgery and they're all doing blow. I guess it is kind of like Jersey, huh?
That's very funny, Max. Hey, Saúde!
Oh. I gotta quit drinking so much. I'll give myself serious liver damage.
Yeah, big deal. You can always get a new one. Relax.
I hope you're not drinking on the job, gentlemen. Kidding, I hope you are. Just stay off the yayo, hmm? I don't have enough to share. I'm kidding again! Oh, Mikey, even though we just met, I feel like we are good friends, you know? I feel like safe with you guys. Know that, like real safe.
That's great.
Yeah, and I love New York. The East Hamptons, do you know it?
Not really. I spent my honeymoon in Montauk.
Oh, where's that?
It's just down the road.
Whatever. Last time I was there, I got so wasted, I nearly shit myself. I didn't know you were married.
Yeah, well, my wife passed away.
Good. No, not good. Bad. Real bad. But good, because now I can get you laid a lot. It is great to be single, hey? I love a woman. She's with another and she doesn't want to know it. Fuck her. I mean, could you believe that shit? Okay. Excuse me, I'm going to go to speak to Felipe. Felipe!
Δεν πειράζει. Το έγραψε στα γαλλικά. The Thing.
What's the deal with this guy, eh? He's kind of stuck up. He's a good guy. Yeah, sure, tá bom, but have him smile a bit more, you know? Because life is good! Where's the truck?
It's coming, hey, soon.
Pasos. I gotta go lay down.
Okay.
Λιώμα ο Μαξ.
¡Encontré a uno de ellos!
Τι ωραία μουσική έχει εδώ. Τι όπλο είναι αυτό που έχουμε, Μαξ? Όχι, το Dark Souls 2 σίγουρα δεν φτάνει το πρώτο. Και δεν ξέρω, 2 φορές το έχω παίξει, τη μία πρόσφατα, το Dark Souls 2 δηλαδή, που το είχα κάνει και stream. Πιο πολύ σαν γολγοθάς μου βγαίνει παρά απόλαυση, να πω την αλήθεια. Γι' αυτό άλλωστε είναι και το μόνο της From Software, το μόνο παιχνίδι της From Software που δεν έχω τερματίσει. Αν και το έχω φτάσει στο τέλος και τις 2 φορές που ασχολήθηκα.
The dead guys looked like soldiers in one of those Central American guerrilla armies. Pirates with a manifesto. Psychos with a dream. That sort of bullshit. The radio. Maybe I could send out an SOS.
Ναι, όντως αυτό που λες για το HP. Πού πάω? Α.
It certainly wasn't the first time I'd woken up with a hangover, long after a party had turned sour. The need to get out of the boat's hull and onto the upper deck as soon as possible was countered by the probability of running into another hijacker. I had to move carefully.
Το 3, το Dark Souls το 3, εντάξει θα σπάει. Γεμάτη μπία. Κάποια στιγμή πρέπει να το ξαναπαίξω βασικά. Για να δω και τα DLC. Αλλά κάτσε ρε παιδιά, ακόμα δεν μου έδωσε τον έλεγχο και με σκοτώσαν. Τι έγινε τώρα εδώ? Τι Α, και broken σημείο πιάσαμε εδώ πέρα. Έλα ρε, τόσες σφαίρες. Το 3 πάντως είχε την καλύτερη ισορροπία στο gameplay. Συνέχιζε να έχει το βάρη των Dark Souls του χαρακτήρα σε σχέση με τον Bloodborne, δηλαδή το Sekiro, αλλά είχε τη χρυσή τομή στην ευκαινησία βασικά, ώστε να παίζετε και πολύ άνετα με dodges μόνο χωρίς ασπίδα και να νιώσεις ότι έχεις το καλύτερο έλεγχο στο χαρακτήρα. Ναι, στο 3 ήταν η κορύφωση σε αυτό το τομέα. Τι πρέπει να κάνω εδώ τώρα?
There wasn't much air left. My vision was going. You have to do this. There wasn't much air. I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference. There wasn't much air left. Come on, Max. Shut it down. My vision was going.
Hey, compadre! ¡Cúbreme, por favor!
Όχι από εδώ.
Fire was sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feeds. I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference. Now the boat could get back to smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed.
Hey, cúbreme! A la orden!
So this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have gone to the moon while I was passed out and I wouldn't have noticed.
Και τα δύο κορυφή είναι στο level design. Και το Bloodborne και το Dark Souls. Δεν μπορώ να ξεχωρίσω κάποιο από τα δύο. Τι.
Mi brazo no!
Booze, coke, pills. You could get whatever party favor you wanted on this vessel. The guys up ahead weren't dealing with passengers like the rest of them. Maybe I should have realized then that this was no ordinary kidnap job. Something on the boat had attracted the sharks.
Ένα painkiller.
The boat was well appointed.
Miguel, vení para acá.
There was something firing these guys other than good old-fashioned socialist zeal. What were they looking for? It didn't make sense. Why would they leave the jewels and rip open the walls? It didn't occur to me just what the other cargo on board could be.
Η μουσική δίνει πολύ εδώ πέρα.
I was on a ghost ship in a ghost canal. The whole thing creeped me the hell out. Daphne's ship was always stocked.
Πόσο μεγάλα είναι τα πλήκτρα εδώ. Τι σου πιάνω, λίγο off είναι.
They didn't help with my sea legs, but they sure as shit felt good.
Τελειώσαν από όλα τα όπλες σφαίρες. Τέλεια.
The pirates wouldn't get everything.
Πάλι τελειώσαν.
Save some valuables.
Estoy sangrando. Cúbrame, por favor. ¡Maldita sea!
Όχι, μάτι. Όχι, να πάω από την αρχή.
Booze, coke, pills. You could get whatever party favor you wanted on this vessel. Maybe there was something on the bridge. I spotted Passos and Marcella. If I'd known back then that they'd been up to no good while I was fighting my way through a band of violent paramilitaries and a worse hangover, I might not have wanted to get over to them so bad.
Hey, Passos!
At the time, I hadn't thought too much about this. I hadn't thought too much about anything. Now I remember it, it didn't seem quite so kosher.
What about, what's her name? Daphne?
Do whatever you think is best.
I think it's best we try to go find her.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Yeah.
See, I didn't think Passos was a bad guy. He didn't need to try to save this woman or the crew.
Through here.
Didn't realize you knew your way around here. They were using that building to get across the canal. was some equipment in the truck next to me.
Καλά πήγε.
Judgment was lousy, but my hand was steady.
Come on, I don't know how much time we have. I'm moving.
We can get across up top.
Μα έχουν και τρελό σημάδι αυτή να πάρει.
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
Κοίτα με το Pugik. Πώς ακριβώς έπρασε άλλες φορές στο άλλο τόπο. Από full ενέργεια, πώς...
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste. There's got to be a reason why they're going across the canal.
Don't be stupid. Get down.
Τι διάλογο εδώ πέρα τώρα, τι σημείο είναι αυτό.
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste. Up top.
Μ' αρέσει αυτό το μέρος, δεν σου δίνει ευκαιρίες να καλυφθείς επαρκώς. Τώρα τι είναι αυτό, έχει 4 εκεί πέρα, σε πετυχαίνουν τη μία όλοι.
Be a reason why they're going across the canal.
These are professional soldiers. Take cover, bro. I'm moving.
what I expected to find. On a boat full of drunks and bullshit artists, I'd been the cabaret act. Shooting whatever came in front of me was easier than coming to terms with that reality.
¡Suélteme, gringo loco!
That looked like the way up, but it was locked. I had to find a switch. It was nice to see a friendly face in Panama. There was probably a control console behind the desk.
Τι έχουν πάθει τώρα οι εχθροί.
My own private welcoming party. I blocked out all my questions. All I thought about was getting to Daphne Bernstein before it was too late. Jesus Christ.
Καλός λόγος για να βαθμίσει αυτός Area G41. Πρώτος για τραυματισμό Δεν θα το πάμε από ό,τι βλέπω σήμερα. Εκτός αν το παιχνίδι τερματίζεται σε μισή ώρα. Δεν νομίζω.
This is brutal. I didn't think things would be like this.
I should have jumped in that goddamn canal myself and swum my way back to New York.
Let me ask you again, Max. What do you think you were really doing in Panama?
I was drinking.
People died. Innocent people. Who do you think robbed you?
I don't know. I was told it was people who disliked Daphne Bernstein, something about an unpleasant divorce.
Her ex-husband worked on Wall Street. Do you think he has easy access to Panamanian death squads?
Guess I didn't really think about it.
You were smuggling something, weren't you?
No. I mean, I didn't realize it at the time. I didn't think too much about it, but yes, Marcelo did drive off with something. I don't know what. I didn't see him until we got to Brazil a week or so later.
I think it was money. I think Marcelo and Victor have a friendly banker there in Panama. Your little cruise was to deliver the cash to him because there it's easier to launder.
But I thought the Broncos were rich.
Rodrigo's rich. The other two, they live well, but they don't have real money. Victor's campaigns were always financed by his brother. That is the way among certain rich families there. The eldest brother is the king. You know, he gets everything. The other two, not so much.
And now Rodrigo's dead.
Exactly. In Marcelo, too. It's an awful tragedy for Victor, huh? A man running on a law and order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed in such terrible circumstances. A true patriot.
What about Marcelo?
Marcelo was an idiot. Were this true, I certainly don't believe he could possibly have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, you know, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was, Victor could have talked him into something. I don't know yet.
And Passos?
Well, Passos is a bum ex-cop. He failed in America, failed in Sao Paulo. He was surrounded by more money and more poverty than his tiny little head can handle. You think guys like that can't be bought?
No, but if...
But nothing. He's probably not a bad guy. He's just a man caught in the crossfire of a very rich family.
What about me?
You. You're the fall guy. The American. Running around, acting like the action hero. Killing lots of people. You're a stroke of genius.
That ain't how it is.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence and a history of a bad temper. You were perfect.
Me and Passos went to the academy together.
Did you?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, let's take a drive, Max. You want to do some good? Want to get yourself killed in a good cause? Then I need you to check something out for me.
Like what?
That incident at the favela today. Now, some of my officers say a bus drove off some captives.
They did, I saw it.
But no captives were ever booked.
They probably handed them off to the paramilitary death squads, the,
Caixa Preto?
Right.
Who did?
I don't know, the cops. The other cops, the cops who shoot on sight.
The UFE?
Right.
Max, you see that building there?
Imperial Palace Hotel?
Yeah, that's what it says. People go in there, in large groups, under armed guard. But it isn't a police station, and no one comes out of there.
Why don't you just go in and bust the joint, get a warrant?
I'm only a cop, Max.
So you keep saying. Time to find out what was going on here. I didn't fancy booking myself in the presidential suite, so went looking for the basement. I wasn't too excited about the acoustics in this place. A couple of gunshots would sound like I'd walked in here with a goddamn marching band. It wasn't pretty, but I guess none of what was about to happen was gonna be. It was the question I kept on asking myself. How could I have been so blind? I was convinced the Broncos had gotten the wrong man for the job, but maybe De Silva was right. I was the stooge. The bad joke everybody got but me.
Puta, tá pesado pra caralho, tá cheio de chumbo. Ah, comeu boi.
Either those guys wheeled their trash out on stretchers, or something was seriously wrong here. Call it evidence for De Silva. Ufe. Was there anything they didn't have a grubby hand in? A few days earlier, I'd have called it a coincidence, but I'd written off too many of those already. The Imperial Palace Hotel was a 5-star bona fide shithole. I needed to find out why guests were checking in by the busload and checking out by the bag load. Maybe the service would be better upstairs.
Você não tá fazendo nada, tô fazendo...
Porra! Entra aqui!
τι έχουμε εδώ, κάτι ενδιαφέρον έβαλα. Εδώ είμαστε.
Cuidado, ele está vindo nessa direção!
Atingido! Vamos avançar!
Πολύ χυμό μπήκα.
Call it evidence for De Silva. I needed to find a way upstairs. Surely nobody would notice another hole in the wall.
Πού?
De Silva and I had the same fan club. I knew enough and he knew too much. We'd both become targets.
Βγήκε αυτός. Πού ήρθε αυτός? Α, κάτσε. Σαν πολλές φιάλες να έχει εκεί.
I knew this thing was bigger than me, bigger than the Broncos, but I only had a glimpse of the whole picture, like looking in a mirror and for an instant seeing what everyone else sees, a bad caricature of a better man. Ufe, that deal at the favela was getting dirtier by the minute. Those bastards were clearly in bed with the Crush of Prado. Now we just had to find out why. Starting with a bit of bedtime reading for Mr. De Silva. When you've lived the kind of life I've lived, reality comes at you through a different lens. But nothing could have prepared me for what was on the other side of that door. I had to get those poor bastards out of there.
Get him out of here. Go. Go. Wait. I said get... Serrano.
Serrano. He looked pathetic. A man defeated. I walked away and left him to his own personal nightmare. Whatever hell this was De Silva had sent me into, I knew I had to put an end to it. I had no choice but to push on. I didn't understand everything, and I never would, but I understood enough. Sometimes a complicated problem is best tackled with a simple solution.
Άνοιξε την πόρτα, κόλλησε. Δεν έχω σφαίρες. Δεν έχω σφαίρες. Τέλεια. Και... Πώς κατάφερα και επιβίωσα, εντάξει. Α, και από αυτό τελειώσαν οι σφαίρες. Όχι. Σε σκίζουν να πάρει full ενέργεια και πέφτει. Έχει και άλλες δύο δυσκολίες στο παιχνίδι, δηλαδή τι γίνεται σαν με μια σφαίρα πέφτεις. Γεια σου, στην τελευταία δυσκολία δεν θέλω να φανταστώ πως είναι. Δεν έχω σφαίρες. Α, έχω σφαίρες. Α, είχα κουστόλι.
This was hell on earth. De Silva was no fool. I'd have driven on off into the sunset too if I were him. But I was in too far now.
What the fuck is going on here? How much do you want? What have you been doing? I am a doctor. I help people. What have you been doing here? It's easy for you. Listen, I know people. They will kill you. I can help you. Trust me. Please, please.
What have you been doing?
I have a lot of money. Look, look. Lots of money. I do important research. Please.
Caralho! Caralho!
Espera, espera. Eu posso explicar tudo. Tudinho. Não, não. Por favor. Pelo amor de Deus. Por favor, não me mata. Não, não. Pelo amor de Deus.
E aí, Totó?
For all Serrano owed me, he'd paid enough. For now, I had bigger debts to call in. Even I could guess what Demolisal meant. That building was condemned in more ways than one. They had a fucking arsenal in here. It was time to bring this little hellhole to the ground, so I decided to put some of their C4 to good use. If I'd thought about this too much, I'd never get through it.
Από το πλωστάσιο καμιά σφαίρα δεν μπορούσα να πάρει, δηλαδή.
I'd seen some dark shit in my time, but this was something else. These vermin had gone into a place where life was cheap and found a way to get rich off it. I just wanted to finish this and get far away from here. But then, true to form, more of the rats came out of their holes.
Vocês ouviram isso? Ouvi. Quem sai desse prédio até esse cara tá morto.
At least my visitors have been kind enough to leave the gate open.
Πού πίσω ήρθα. Κάτσε. Πού φεύγουμε τώρα. Τέλεια. Go fight, kill it. Τέλεια το αυτό το σημείο. Α, ήρθαμε να εκδώσουμε καθόλου άδικο.
Any time I'd bought had been going real cheap. If I was gonna plant the rest of those explosives, I had to do it now.
Ούτε τώρα.
That was the last of the explosives. I just hoped it was enough to bring down the building and all the evil in it.
Who wants to take a shot? You see what this is? Come on, anybody? Want to be a hero? I got nothing to lose, let's do it!
Que porra que tá acontecendo aqui?
Senor Neves.
What the fuck is your problem, man?
My problem? My problem? Wanna know what my problem is? You're turning humans into glue! That's what my fucking problem is!
I don't know what you're talking about, American. All I know is what I hear about you. You bodyguard for the Brancos. They are all dead. You help the poor. Today, many of them dead. You are a proper American hero.
At least I fucking tried.
Well done with your effort. The whole city is grateful. The great American savior of the poor.
That's right.
You think you made any difference? You think stopping this legitimate business venture is helping anyone?
Legitimate? You're stealing people's organs!
We pay for everything! We have the record!
Oh, so people can sell their livers? Their hearts? Their eyeballs? You're insane, you sick fuck!
We kept people safe in the city! Decent people! Safe! I know a lot of powerful people.
Well, your powerful people aren't gonna help you out of this one, buddy.
Έλα ρε ζει ακόμα ο άλλος. Έχει κάτι λίγο χαζά σημεία τώρα. Πριν τον δω μου έχει ρίξει τη χαριστική βολή, εντάξει. Έχω full ενέργεια να πάω. Τι φάση αυτή που μου τρώνε με μία σφαίρα την ζωή.
Come with me, Max. To Brazil. The chance to play the fall guy in a plot that my boss's brother's hatching to profit from the selling of human organs. Yeah, it'll be perfect for you.
What are you talking about? I don't know nothing about human organs, man. Victor and Marcelo are trying to teach Rodrigo a lesson. Get into losing the purse strings and the family money. They pressured me into doing it. You wanna die? I came back for you. I did my best. I'm having a kid, Max. I gotta go.
Fuck you!
Sure. Later. Now, let's go. This thing works.
I owe you everything.
No, you don't. I'm sorry I couldn't save your sister.
I was there. It wasn't your fault.
I was paid to protect her and I didn't.
She married into a sick family.
Maybe.
I just wanted to say thank you for giving us a chance to live. I mean, as a family.
I hope it all works out for you, for all of you.
Thank you. Don't be too long.
Well, buddy, that's it.
Where are you guys gonna go?
I don't know, maybe back to New York, maybe down to Argentina. Giovanna has family in Salvador. Maybe we'll just stay there.
Yeah, I got business to take care of.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. I know it was very wrong.
It's all right, it's done. But hey, I'm having myself a fun old time. Maybe this is how things had to be. Figure I might as well die in the sunshine as die in the snow.
Look, I'm sorry I'm leaving.
Ποιο όπλο, Γιάννη? Μένα μου είχε βολέψει πολύ το τζικατάνα, το οποίο το βρίσκεις στο Dark Souls σε ένας αρχικές περιοχές, σε έναν έμπορο στο κάστρο. Επίσης επένδυα στην αρχή αρκετά σε στάμινα, να έχεις μπόλικη μπάρα να εκτελείς dodges, επιθέσεις και όλα χωρίς να το σκέφτεσαι πολύ. Ναι, και το Drake Sword είναι πολύ καλό. Στο Drake Sword είναι βρίσκεις μια καβάτζα και κόβεις την ουρά ενός δράκου. Είναι πολύ δυνατό όπλο για την αρχή. Να το ξεκινήσει πάντως, μην το φοβάσαι. Θέλει λίγη υπομονή στην αρχή. Είναι λίγο... πώς το πούμε, λίγο σκληρή η αρχή. Πέφτει πολύ ξύλο αν δεν είσαι συνηθισμένος σε Soulsborne παιχνίδια, τότε φαίνεται πολύ απότομη. Α, το νιώ, στο νιώ, ξέρω, αν παίζεις πρώτη φορά τέτοια παιχνίδια, επένδυσε στη κατάνα βασικά, είναι το πιο normal όπλο, ας πούμε, για να μάθεις. Windblade, εγώ το Dexterity μου πιο πολύ. Βέβαια το Dark Souls το 2 το έπαιξα με Strength Build και μ' άρεσε, να σου πω, αυτό το ότι ρίχνεις μία σπαθιά και κόβει στα 3/4 των εχθρών του, της ενέργειας των εχθρών, είναι ωραία αίσθηση. Γιάννη, εντάξει, σου δίνει όλα τα όπλα από την αρχή βασικά, πάνω κάτω, οπότε μπορείς να τα δοκιμάσεις και να δεις σε ποιος αρέσουν περισσότερο εκείνες. Επίσης στο Nioh το 1 θυμάμαι το δόρυ μου είχε βοηθήσει πολύ.
Esse cara aí.
Manda tua conta, rapaz.
Vai, vai fudeu! Meu conta deve tomar no cu, pô.
Ei, quem é essa cara aí?
Convidado nosso.
Με μαγείες δεν έχω παίξει ούτε μισή φορά τα Dark Souls. Παίζει να μην έχω ρίξει καν μαγεία, έστω για δοκιμή σε Dark Souls.
Ladrão, filha da puta! Atrás de inocente! Vai ver o que vai acontecer contigo. Vamos aqui! Eu não fiz aqui que você vai acontecer, cara! Tá pensando o quê? Hã? Onde é que você vem? Fica aí, cara! Eu? Se fudeu, filha da puta! Otário! Otário! Deixa eu sair daqui, né?
Ô, segura a porta aí!
Eu vi uma outra versão.
Vamos resolver aquela parada lá, hein? Morou. Valeu, amigo.
Αύριο πάντως ή σήμερα μάλλον, Δευτέρα, θα έχει stream το Mortal Cell.
Hey, what are you doing here? Huh? I ask you a question. Answer him.
Η δεύτερη φορά το Bloodborne το έπαιξα με το σφυρί. Το σπαθί δηλαδή που γίνεται και σφυρί. Καλά ήταν. Αλλά γενικά είναι και πιο γρήγορα όπλα το Bloodborne, είναι αλήθεια.
Hey, answer me. What are you doing here?
Back in the precinct after all this time. Time to find out what the hell was going on.
Πήραν υπόψη. Έχει γίνει πολύ παλούκι με full ενέργεια και 2 σφαίρες στην τρώνη.
I knew nothing resembling good times lay beyond that gate, but I was gonna have to face the music sooner or later. I guess our little stunt helped some other civic-minded people raise valid concerns about community relations. Their faces said it all. I was on their side, but how could they know that? If they came through that door, I'd be leaving as a human shield and never leaving at all. Luckily for me, for once the police arrived just in time. It sounded like all hell was breaking loose. Whatever nonsense De Silva had pulled, it seemed to be working.
Por favor, eu te fiz uma pergunta, pô. A gente não tinha
νada. Διαφορετικά παιχνίδια εντελώς στην αίσθηση τα δύο που λες. Αλλά γενικά με το Sekiro μας πάρα πολύ. Και ναι, θα πρότεινα Sekiro, αλλά να ξέρεις ότι είναι πάρα πολύ δύσκολο. Καλά, όχι ότι το Neo πάει πίσω σε δυσκολία. Θα φας ξύλο, να ετοιμαστείς ψυχολογικά, αλλά επιπλέον να ετοιμαστείς και για ένα παιχνίδι που έχει φοβερή αίσθηση της κατάνα και της ξυφομαχίας γενικότερα. Για το Sekiro μιλάω. Άσχημος θανάτος.
The last few prisoners were trapped in here, and more presently, seemed I was too. They had their body armor. I had mine. That kid had the right idea.
Ναι, το παρεί παίζει πολύ Γιάννη, αλλά είναι πολύ πιο Sekiro. Αλλά είναι πολύ πιο φιλικό στο αν το μάθεις σε σχέση με Dark Souls. ακριβώς επειδή βασίζεται σε αυτό. Δεν γίνεται αυτό το σέρκετο χωρίς πάρη. Τι συμβαίνει τώρα εδώ πέρα, εντάξει. Όχι. Κάλυψη, πατάω το στο κλάσμα δευτερολέπτου να θέλει να κρυφτείς. Πλάκα μου κάνει. Πίσω από τον τοίχο είναι και τον πετυχαίνει. Α, τι θέλει ακριβώς να κάνει. Μπροστά στα μούτρα την έριξε η Μάρθα.
Wasn't this nice? The perfect end to a perfect trip. If someone had told me 6 months ago this was where my life was headed, I'd have ordered a double of whatever they were drinking, drunk it, then blown my head off.
Fernandini, cadê esse... Que porra você tá tentando fazer? Porra, você tá tentando fazer? Quebra as pernas dele!
Another dark, rainy night. Another police station. Another futile crusade for amends. Time moves forward, and nothing changes.
Ευαισθητικό το πόσο εύκολα σε πετυχαίνουν.
Every bastard in the joint must have known I was on the loose by now. I couldn't afford to waste any more time. Police food, the same crap the world over. But I could reminisce about the old days later. For now, there was more pressing matters to deal with. They'd come from the control room. It looked like the security cameras were still running. It looked like the prisoners were giving them a run for their money. That's what happens when you hand some roided-up halfwit a commando uniform with special on the front and let him ride around his hometown in a tank playing soldiers. Sooner or later, someone's gonna decide he's not so special. There were a bunch more in the elevator, tooled up like they were about to roll into Fallujah. And of course, they were headed my way. If the heat was rising, that meant I was getting closer to the source. I had to keep moving. If there was one thing I learned since being in Sao Paulo, it was that me and the local elevators were not a good mix. Whatever depressing fate lay on the other side of those doors, there was no point in putting it off any longer.
Ούτε μία τον πέφτει.
I'd killed more cops than cholesterol, and still no sign of Becker. It wasn't the first time it dawned on me I should probably have gone over the plan in more detail, but it was too late for that now. Sao Paulo's own David and Goliath. I'd pinned De Silva as a coward, but he'd risked more than anyone, and he'd never taken a bribe. I still didn't know how I'd gone from drinking myself numb in New Jersey to looting corpses in Brazil. But this was where I was, 5,000 miles from a home I couldn't go back to on another suicide mission to clean up a mess that wasn't even mine. It was starting to feel as if I'd never leave that place. Like one of those nightmares where you keep running and running, only to discover you're chasing yourself. Tear gas. This wasn't good. I needed to find a way out of that stairwell, and fast. That would have been too easy. The doors were all locked. There had to be something else I wasn't seeing. My eyes and throat burned, but at least I could breathe. I was trying to work out what direction I was headed in when I discovered some more Brazilian architecture not designed for the American physique. There it was, the tape from the Bronco security system. Jesus, it was that guy. I had seen him in the favela, Bachmeyer, Becker's right-hand man. His time would come, him and Becker.
Όχι μη. Βλέπουμε τώρα τις βλακίες εδώ.
I'd seen enough. It was time to bring this nightmare to an end. Couldn't get that tape out of my head. Why had Ufe killed Rodrigo? I wasn't gonna find any answers in the forensics lab. I had to push on.
Hey, pal. Nice to see you.
Vai pra casa, gringo de merda.
I don't think we've been properly introduced.
I know who you are.
Then you should have killed me in the office when you had the chance.
There's still time, meu camarada.
Από μια ιδέα είναι το λέζο. Έλα με το blind fire και σε σκίζουν. Ποιο... Κολλήσουμε εδώ.
Another pile of bodies and still nothing to show for it. It felt like I was detaching, that maybe this was revenge for something else, something buried deep in the past. Rodrigo, Giovanna, Passos, everyone who'd meant anything was gone. Like so many times before, I'd found myself alone, locked on a course of destruction. It was at my worst when I was at my best. About the only friend I had left in that town.
Temos mais contingente. Você não tem chance nenhuma.
Luckily, I wasn't the only cop with a pill problem.
Τέλειωσα. Άιντε, σόφα. Τι γίνεται εδώ, έχει βγάλει... Πάντως είναι πολύ περίεργο που δεν έχουν βάλει καθόλου χειρογραφίδες σε αυτό. Ποιος ξέρει. Κρίμα. Είχα κάνει τη βουτιά ήδη, οπότε sorry, δεν γινόταν να μη σε ρίξω.
Becker and Bachmeyer had taken their pound of flesh and sold it on the black market. Now I was coming for mine.
Το grenade launcher μόνο σε ένα σημείο το έχω βρει μέχρι στιγμής.
Beleza, rapaziada, bom trabalho. Só tô esperando a confirmação do outro grupo, mas o gringo já deve estar morto agora.
Senhor, ele não parece estar morto!
Filho da puta, pelo amor de Deus!
Ωραίες αυτές οι δύο τελευταίες.
Hey! You Americans love to interfere in things you do not understand.
Oh, I understand plenty, asshole.
How stupid can one man be?
I couldn't get a direct shot. I was gonna have to get creative. It was a waste of bullets. His cover was too good.
This is where it ends!
Πώς το βγει να πάω τώρα χωρίς σφαίρες. Α, πολύ ωραία, να πάω να σκοτώσω αυτό, ναι.
I hoped I'd be the one to kill you! Why do you think you're not dead already?
Κάτσε εδώ τι κάνω, κάτι το πάτωμα από κάτω του σπάω, κάτι τέτοιο δεν παίζει.
What are you hoping to achieve here?
Those ceiling tiles looked kind of loose. It was worth a shot.
Ποια ακριβώς είναι. Βαράω τα ceilings που λέω.
they'll think of you when I get my promotion! You don't know it!
Έλα. Μπα παιδιά, δυστυχώς έχω τερματιστεί το παιχνίδι. Είναι και πρωινό, ξεκινούμε αύριο. Ναι, δεν παίζει. Μια χαρά πάντως στο Max Payne, μπορώ να πω. Είπαμε, όπως είπαμε και στην αρχή, κρατιέται τέλεια και σήμερα. Εντάξει, το διασκεδάζω πολύ το παιχνίδι. Αλλά θα αλλάξουμε stream από αύριο. Σταματάει και το embargo του Mortal Shell. Επομένως θα δούμε το Mortal Shell. Και γενικά έχω φτιάξει ένα πρόγραμμα για την επόμενη εβδομάδα και με παλιά και με καινούργια. Θα δούμε πώς θα πάει. Λοιπόν, ευχαριστώ πολύ για την παρέα σας, παιδιά. Καλό βράδυ και καλή εβδομάδα. Τα λέμε σύντομα.